entered the door to the north. You are now by yourself, standing in a dark room. The pungent stench of mildew emanates from the wet dungeon walls.
Where are the Cheetos?
They're right next to you.
I cast a spell.
Where's the Mountain Dew?
In the fridge, duh.
I want to cast a spell.
Can I have a Mountain Dew?
Yes, you can have a Mountain Dew. Just go get it.
I can cast any of these, right? On the list?
Yes, any of the first level ones.
I'm gonna get a soda. Anyone want one? Hey, Graham, I'm not in the room, right?
What room?
I want to cast Magic Missile.
A room where he's casting all these spells from.
He hasn't cast anything yet.
I am, though, if you'd listen. I'm casting Magic Missile.
Why are you casting Magic Missile? There's nothing to attack here.
I'm attacking the darkness.
Fine. You attack the darkness. There's an elf in front of you.
Whoa!
That's me, right?
He's wearing a brown tunic, and he has gray hair and blue eyes.
No, I don't. I have gray eyes.
Let me see that sheet.
Well, it says I have blue, but I decided I wanted gray eyes.
Whatever. Okay, you guys can talk to each other now if you want.
Hello.
Hello.
I am Gallstaff, Sorcerer of Light.
Then how come you had to cast Magic Missile?
You guys are being attacked.
Do I see that happening?
No, you're outside by the tavern.
Cool, I get drunk.
There are 7 ogres surrounding you.
How could they surround us? I had Mordenkainen's magical watchdog cast.
No, you didn't.
I'm getting drunk. Are there any girls there?
I totally did. You asked me if I wanted any equipment before this adventure, and I said no. But I need material components for all my spells, so I cast Mordenkainen's faithful watchdog.
But you never actually cast it.
Roll the dice to see if I'm getting drunk.
Yeah, you are.
Are there any girls there?
Yeah.
I did, though. I completely said when you asked me.
No, you didn't. You didn't actually say that you were casting the spell. So now there's ogres, okay?
Ogres? Man, I got an ogre slaying knife. It's got a +9 against ogres.
You're not there. You're getting drunk.
Okay, but if there's any girls there, I want to do them.
Hello. Thank you for joining me tonight. I've seen the stream viewership stats that people have been sharing. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much. Hello SS, hello Jelly. I would like to dedicate this stream for Spider-Man 2 for getting nominated for everything and winning nothing. I have been hydrating. I've been hydrating. I have been hydrating at the start, before we went live. Okay. Well, let's get the game going, shall we? Forgot about that. It's not funny. It's a little funny. So I found out the mirror that I interacted with last time is just, at the time, was just bugged. So just don't interact with that magic mirror. Okay, let's get the music off. Let's get the game going. I would love for the game to show up. Where are you? All right, let's get back into it. So our current quest is a druid that may be able to heal us has gone off to the goblin. He went towards a temple, but we think the goblins have him. So we're going out to attempt to retrieve our druid.
Need to find a way forward.
Here is our bard mincing around. Tav Japan. He is a half elf, specifically half drow bard, and has already been mistaken for being a full-blooded drow by at least one person. And he has a very fetching hat on. Okay.
What's in here?
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Not sure that's the response that you should give to that, but that's fine.
Let's see what this does.
Just another crate.
Wow.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Oh. I feel like we shouldn't intervene, but also it'd be funny if we did. Hello?
Go away!
You know, we'll leave them to it. It's fine. Yeah, you can't really plead ignorance as to what's happening in there. Ooh, +1 dagger.
Beast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Examine the meat. Hey!
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily. Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Yeah, I can boost the volume a little bit. Yeah, it does seem a bit quiet. I remember we had this issue last time. I've no idea why this game is so quiet.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
No, it sounds quiet to me too. Okay. You know what, we should open this. Just to see what happens. Am I over encumbered? Yes.
You hear another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Well, how about I do anyway? Astarion approves. Oh, damn.
What the hell are you doing?
Let's go.
Tell of my writing, my virility.
Don't want this puny rotting written down.
Puny? I am strong.
Why are the voices so quiet? I remember thinking...
Enough! Oh, a moment ruined. Passion squished like slow goats underfoot. Oh, we leave.
I'm sorry. Yeah, everything's at 100. Dynamic range is at low, because originally it was at high. Is it the occlusion? I wonder if it's... I wonder if the game thinks I have a surround sound system when I don't. So I'm just going to try that out.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Yeah, I have no idea why the game's so quiet. Hang on, I'm just going to Google this quickly. Okay, it may be a Windows setting, so one sec. I have to quit the game. It may be if Windows is using spatial audio. Okay. Sorry, excuse this. One sec. Okay, systems, sound. How the fuck do I find anything in Windows 11? God, this operating system sucks. Someone else is saying it could be fake surround sound, but I'm not using that. Okay, so apparently turning on spatial sound, opening the game, closing it, then turning it off might work. So I'm going to do that before we get back into the game. Sorry about this. I want to fix this because I want to be able to hear what fucking people are saying, you know? It's very important to me in this story-based RPG that I can actually hear people. Also, what fucking people are saying. Yeah, exactly. There you go. So just to check it first, we'll go in game. I'll speak to someone and hear what they have to say.
Need something?
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
This sounds a little better to me. This is with spatial audio on.
Speak. Speak.
It does sound better. This is with spatial audio on, is the only thing. Now, I just want to test what it sounds like with it off. Sorry, I want to do this before we go further. And if it goes back to sounding how it did with it off, I'm just going to leave it on. But yeah, that is fake surround sound for headphones. Just that works. So it's an issue with the mixing somehow. But I just want to see if toggling that on and off fixes the issue. If it still sounds bad, we'll leave it on. I'll just run with that whenever we play Baldur's Gate. There was another game we were playing, and I couldn't figure out why the game was so quiet. I don't remember what it was, though. I remember getting really pissed off, though.
Yes.
Speak.
I mean, they sound okay to me now.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But
what do we think?
I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not.
Oh, I should probably say which dialogue options I'm picking.
Is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor?
I think it was louder.
Trust me.
Audio, spatial audio. Yeah.
It doesn't happen.
This does seem a little quieter. I'm gonna finish this cutscene. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna quit out. I'm gonna turn it on. I'm gonna leave it on. We'll just stick with spatial audio.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
It's the sluttiest thing he's ever said to me when the way he fixed his hair. Maybe later.
Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that.
Okay, last time. Quit. Spatial sound on. And we're just going to leave it on. We're going to leave it on for this particular playthrough. Don't recall being an issue towards the end of last stream. I think that's because I had just pushed the game up really far in the mix last stream. I think I was like I'd massively boosted the gain on the game. Need the Sisyphus meme riff as a soundbite. That is what dealing with like audio issues on my stream feels like. It feels Sisyphean at times. Yes. Yeah, Twitch recap.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Yeah, it sounds a little louder. Okay.
Speak.
They were just fucking over a mangled corpse. That's not great. Ooh, pork loin.
More for me. Can't slow down.
Okay, I need to offload some of the stuff I'm carrying.
Let's move. Keep a blade close. All's well that ends in a
this dialogue is really quiet. When I click on them outside of a cutscene, I can barely hear them, so something isn't right. But you know what? I'm done with troubleshooting whatever this is for tonight. I'm gonna have to look into this. How did BG3 win Game of the Year over this clip of gold? No, he's not even jumping into the abyss. He's jumping onto something that's like 15 feet below him, but he just hits a death plane. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
My favorite one was the one where they just straight up played the cinematic. Is that the one where he like slingshots himself between the two buildings? Because I think I saw that. And yeah, it's just like the amount of fucking cope from Spider-Man fans is insane. I'm sure the game's fine. This wasn't going to be the year where you got Game of the Year. It just wasn't. And we've seen incredible levels of cope ever since. How do I get down there? The time I got here in single player, I got here via a really janky method. I don't remember how you're supposed to get down there. That way, maybe? Can I use jump? Yeah, but I want to see what the other route is. Or I guess you could say the intended route. Yeah, we had 2 Spider-Man games this year, I believe. I think Miles Morales came out this year.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork.
Ooh, I like this one.
What surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Let's go deception here. I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. 10. They are ogres.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored.
I see that bloodlust debuff. I mean, Astarion disapproves of everything I do I do normally, so I need to get his look at that face on him. I need to get his approval somehow, okay? You are quite the articulate ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold, we check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly.
Let's go.
We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
I've seen a few other ogres in these parts. Well, we saw one.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
So I do know the reason why he sounds like that is because he has a headband of intellect. Okay. So I can get down there, which then takes me that way. I'm fucking over encumbered again.
You like trash? Then keep looking.
I'm getting back paid for my rotten luck last time. Give it time. Something will happen. The lootable skelly? Where? Am I blind? Oh yeah. It just says short bow. Oh wait, that looks like something. Shit, I forgot. Alright, everyone back up. How long until the bloodlust debuff wears off? Do I have to use like restoration or something? Probably a long rest. But if I long rest, he'll just take a bite out of me again. Egg, potion of healing, very nice. A carafe of wine. I'll take all that. Okay, we're gonna head back to camp quickly just to store some stuff. Unfortunately, I don't have anyone that can cast restoration at the moment. Why am I top down? There we go.
No traps, please.
So, a stupid bit that I do intend to stick with is we are collecting cups. Just to keep me on my toes, collecting cups. That's a bowl, doesn't count. Alright, back down again. But yes, I want Astarion to like me, so if that means I have to act as his blood bag, then so be it. The intent is to romance Lae'zel, however there is Minthara. If we take steps to keep Minthara alive, I think I know how to keep her alive. I'm blind to most stuff in this game, but I did read an article about not letting her die. And I think I remember how to do it. No, we'll go Lae'zel. We'll stick Lae'zel. You intend to throw a huge party once you gate the boulders for the 3rd time. While wine is easy to come by in big quantities, cups are not. So you're preparing for the moment so nobody is left cupless. Yeah, there you go. That's a line of logic. Let's go explore a bit. Apparently Barks's pack is up here? Did I not grab that? That must have been at the end of the last stream. I just looked at my Twitch recap and you got me into the top 10% of Turbo Overkill watchers. Let's go. That's actually really cool. Like, I love the idea of boosting a smaller game. You know, that's very much something that I want to be able to do. There were times when I was the only person on Twitch streaming the game. I'm not entirely sure where that pack is.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
What just happened? Option is no longer valid. I guess that's because we've already had the conversation about her with the curse. Yeah. Oh, I'm carrying fucking chainmail. Of course I'm over encumbered.
Eager for battle. There's no time to waste.
Of course I can't carry anything else. I'm carrying a suit of chainmail.
Never mind. One day I'll catch a break.
Speedy light feet. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they gain 3 lightning charges. Bomb, gold, apple, baguette. Well, I know I'm carrying more than that, but come on. That got me that gave me some weight to work with. You should know this by now. I'm a hoarder. Okay. I think there's a route down through the goblin camp, and I'll be honest, when I did this in single player, I didn't explore the goblin camp much, so I won't do that. Recommend using a spare. Ooh, it's not a bad call, actually. I'll put all of my food into this backpack. Wait, no, I have a camp supply pack. It's just some camp supplies aren't in there for some reason.
Looky, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh. Your leader summoned me. Oh, we didn't need the extra bonus. That's fine. I just really wanted to make sure I didn't mess up this check, you know?
You? Well, guess we're in with all sorts these days. If you're here to see Draw Ragslin, you'll want to let him and the lads know you're one of us. There's a party on. Celebrating a raid, we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
Throw it. Do it.
You shitey fixate!
Oh, that starts combat? Oh no, I don't want to kill every... Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to reload. I didn't know that was gonna aggro I thought the other goblins would find it funny. I thought they'd be like, yeah, he's alright. Let him in. Goblin genocide is good. Dutcher, I know goblin genocide is good. No, I don't make jokes about genocide. These goblins are shitters, yes, and I probably will kill them, but I do want to explore the camp. Wait a minute. Is Goblin not on here? There is a disguise you can use. It'll either be drow or half-orc. Let's go drow.
These boots have seen everything.
Shove over, Claw! Drow coming through!
Oh my god, that works.
Stop fidgeting!
Apparently the half part was the issue for them. If you appear as just a regular one, you, they just let you through. I wasn't expecting that to work. That's really cool. Guys.
Is irresistible.
Emotional damage!
Overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile, and a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Yeah, this audio doesn't seem right, but it's fine.
Energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
You've got some explaining to do. What is that thing you have?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
Why Baldur's Gate? What aren't you telling me?
I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left.
I mean, I knew that you serve Shah because I looked at your character
I
sheet.
can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact.
Is the
with my
widget
life.
still working? Is the Baldur's
There.
Gate plugin still
You have the
still
truth,
working?
For all it's worth.
Yeah, okay.
Let's continue.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
I need to pee quickly, so I'm going to put this up for a community poll. Be right back. I've been hydrating too much. Okay. Thank you for sharing.
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity. Pure desperation, in fact.
Tell me about the artifact. What just happened?
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
For the love of fuck, unclog your bags.
Powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself. The three figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. But you still do not know what it even is.
Keep that thing safe. Seems we'll need it.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
Okay, what's so wrong with my bags? We've got the alchemy pouch. Seems pretty straightforward. Put the hyena ear in there. We've got this pack. We'll put weapons in here. I could just hear people shouting at me. Okay. Camp supply pack, keychain. There's the clothing chest. I could probably get rid of this. Or I guess I could just put clothing into it. That makes more sense. Okay. Oh. Okay, this is a route to just sneak in. So you could probably stealth, climb down those vines, and then jump down here and just get in that way. That's cool.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abrade, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash, the captives were many, goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets.
Well, he seems like he's doing well.
With pride, draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you collide.
Bravo!
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait. Draw Ragslin, we play, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
All that and more.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing.
Chicken chaser? Oh, look at the little guy.
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate.
Right, numbers
You just gotta
pick
chase
things.
the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird.
Is that the cub from the Caves Owlbear? I think it is, yeah. You know that's an owlbear, right?
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as I just ate our last chicken. Now you want to play, or is there a bit of chicken in you and all? Fancy yourself, do you? Care to pin that
I
claim
want to help
down
this
with
little
some
guy out.
coin?
Yeah, I'll place a bet.
We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, eh?
Hurt me. Run. Where?
Holy shit. The goblins are responsible for your pain. Kill them. Will that just aggro everyone, or will he break out? I want to see what happens.
Bite. Eat. Bite.
Oh shit, they're gonna kill him. No, okay, load. I don't want the little guy to die. We'll help him out later. When we kill all the goblins, we'll help him out later.
Sound easy? It ain't. It's got now you want to play? Ugh.
If there's a way to help him out clandestinely, I'll take that.
Hurt me. Run. Where?
See those posts? Run towards them. It begins. Does that make him like break out? Because I want him to make it out. I just don't want him to get soloed by like the entire camp, you know? I think it just makes you chase him around and not cheat. Oh.
Sound easy? It's now you want. Ugh.
Hurt me. Run. Where?
Oh, so this doesn't help him break out?
Safe. There. Run.
That's the game done. Come here.
Mother gone. Hungry.
I have a camp. You're welcome there. Yes, yes.
New home. Maybe.
Got
Just
to
don't-
get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to.
Just don't eat my dog, and you'll be fine.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Well, now, you look like a toughen, but have you got smarts?
Oh, she
skills,
bugged.
guts, and you.
She bugged. She bugged.
Fun? Show a bit of respect, mate. Besides, we got to agree.
Let's make a real wage.
Here,
Keep your hands to yourself.
what are you chatting to me for?
Run. Get me.
I can't believe this one came with the year over Spider-Man 2.
Safe.
He's completely fucked, yeah, he's completely broken. Everything is bugged. That's great. You love to see that. I just want to help the little guy. I want him in my camp. He's cute. As long as he doesn't eat the dog, we're fine.
Hurt me. Run. Where?
Well, no, it's not safe. Like, no, you can't blame that on save scumming. That NPC bugged the fuck out, right?
Safe.
She completely bugged. You can't. That's not a save scumming issue.
That's the game done.
She just repeated her dialogue. Like, if she's just completely broken, or she was.
Well, now.
Yeah. Okay.
You
She's
look
just.
like a toughen.
Yeah. She's just broken. Okay. I'm not gonna get my 30 gold back. I'm glad that I only bet 30 and not 300. That's disappointing. Oh, I didn't turn on the sexual content tag. Hang on. There we go.
Mother gone. You got to get.
The cub seems.
Yeah, we're just not going to talk to her again.
Excuse me, if you have a drawer inside, planning and such.
What? Get! Oh, sorry. I didn't know I was talking to.
Something good here, I hope.
Another dirt elf come to boss us around, eh? I could break your face.
Who's the dead man?
Don't matter nothing but a stain now. Just like you'll be if you don't clear off.
Thank you for the tip there.
The corpse does not respond.
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
Statue of Selena. This room must have been dedicated to her.
Good. Fucking Lae'zel. How? Lae'zel, how did you get stuck here? How did this happen? How did she get stuck on the roof like a cat?
Proceeding.
No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. She's... How did she get up there? That's what I can't figure out. Yeah, teleport. That'll do it.
Need to find a way forward.
Trust me. Simple.
Ooh. Give that shadow heart.
A long way to go still.
That's actually quite a nice shield. I had no idea this was up here. Because like I said, I've not explored this camp before.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, I'm not letting Gale have that. He can have the shoes.
Have to keep going.
Hmm.
Softer than a whisper.
Ooh, that's a nice hole, actually.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm not talking to you, lady. You're bugged.
Don't waste a step.
Gale's a good boy. He deserves a biscuit as a treat. Maybe later. Well, no, he likes eating shoes.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Can I poison the alcohol?
That wall was barely holding together.
Oh, enough waiting.
My head's killing me.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh no. Lazo is not equipped for either of these. Lazo is not equipped for that. Also, can I just say crit fail is not a thing in normal D&D? That's horseshit. Yeah, I know. They didn't keep one of the good changes for like 5th edition. Critical fail is another thing. But I can understand why Larian put it in the game. I want to see if you can poison the booze.
Should mind my step.
Now, I do have poison. Simple toxin. Wyvern toxin. Okay, let's see what's up here. I don't think you can poison that.
My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre. Didn't think Drow was so clumsy. Leave us to rest. What's heck? Rip your tongue.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Huh? I was sleeping with the rest of you. No idea who made that racket.
Stupid pests. The next person that wakes me dies.
That's so weird that he woke up twice. How did Shadowheart get up here? Oh my god.
Time to press ahead.
Is this just intended to be another way to sneak in? Like, you can just get up to that cliff and then yeet yourself down here? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, there's a rock you can climb on. I completely missed that. Okay, well, I do want to pick up Karlach, so... Back to the Blighted Village.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Come on, Shadowheart, you can do it. Yep, there we go. I'm not sure I can ever do an evil run if it means I miss out on Karlach. Yeah, I know. It's tough. I don't think I could do that. Okay, got a spare sword. And a suit of armor somewhere. Scale mail.
There is work to do.
Blackets will be done.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay.
With haste. Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh my god, a flat rock. What? Why is this rock hidden? You can move it? Really? We'll get Lae'zel on that. She's the strongest.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. One true way.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Another step forward.
That wouldn't have occurred to me. Secret bloodstone.
Seems like the best way. Something's on my mind.
Blessed Karlach, yep.
This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
She looks dangerous. Watch her carefully.
Oh, fuck me. It's you from the ship. Haven't taken any bounties from a burnt tear dink, have you?
I love Karlach. I don't remember you from the ship. Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
It's the tadpole on our heads that connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are...
Karlach, I met someone named Will who was hunting you. He said you were a devil.
Thought I'd lost the Blade of Frontiers on the Mind Flayer ship. Well, if it isn't obvious by now, he's wrong about me. I'll prove it to him if he stops swinging that sword around long enough to listen to sense. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog.
The side picture in your stream is so blurred. What is it? I want to see it.
To properly escape.
Oh, you mean behind me? Yeah, it's good.
Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down.
I thought you meant the stream thumbnail for a sec.
I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
So you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry. I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Lae'zel approves. Let's do it.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on, though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
All right, yeah, we'll swap out Lazel for Karlak briefly. So we'll head back to camp.
What's the story?
So how did you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Damn. In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Yeah, I love Karlak. It's gonna be tough, but I've picked Lazel for this run. This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
Let's go with... So, I was playing this guy. He was just a shitty minstrel playing in taverns. So I'll say so much has happened I could barely remember what life was like before the abduction.
Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, you may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh?
Her voice sounds really compressed to me. I don't know, something's up. I have some kind of audio issue. I'm gonna need to look into that before the next time I stream this. Hey, Will. Will, look who's here. Hey, Will.
Well...
Hey,
What do you know about the city of Elturel falling into Avernus?
It wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devils slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elturans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad.
Come on, we're heading out.
Make room then, and hurry.
Oh, okay, I have to tell Lazel to stay here.
Karlak's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Wait for me, Kemp.
You believe you can survive without me?
I'm not arguing. Remain here.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Why are we slowing down? Aces.
All right. Let's go get those. Let's go get those paladins.
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
I'm not entirely sure why my weapon is just permanently drawn at the moment.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Vance. Toll collector.
How did you die?
Jumped. To escape. Broken.
Do you have any valuables?
Gold. Basement. Locked.
Let's check it out. Where is the toll house key?
I fell. Dropped key.
And where were you headed? Aside from off the side of a cliff.
Anywhere. Away. Safety.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear? Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
Damn. It's tough. I forgive your shit taste. Look, okay, the first time I played this single player, I went for Karlach. I just want something different this time. I was doubting myself after a couple of voice lines from Lae'zel, so I want to see how that pans out. Who are you?
Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten. Why?
Why? How did you die?
Zariel's brute destroyed me.
Oh, damn. Karlach looks like she's just daydreaming while this is happening. You killed a pack of gnolls. How?
The pact. Power.
Which devil did you deal with?
Fallen. Lady Zariel.
And why would you sign a pact with a devil?
Power. Strength.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay.
Cut it out. Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Insight. Assess his posture, his eyes. Is he telling the truth? I mean, I know he's lying.
Nothing in his demeanor betrays him.
You can drop the act. I know you're servants of Zariel.
Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
Enough of the charade. I know who you really are.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Let's go. Also, God, yeah, how quiet some of the audio mixing in this is really fucking with me. I'm gonna have to try and figure out what the problem is.
Time for a new approach.
Hey, she survived that. Wasn't expecting that. Karlak's almost dead in one hit. That's good. Good shit, good shit, good shit. You love to see it.
Close ranks.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hey, that worked. Nice. He dropped me in one hit. Okay. Okay.
Take you.
Well, fuck. Well, fuck. I've got to help Astarion. Can't reach that though.
Ooh, fun.
No choice but to keep going.
He crit me twice. He got 2 crits in a row. That's insane. I'm sorry, that's insane. That's completely insane.
Bleed for me.
Much longer like this. No surrender.
Great. Good shit. Normal difficulty, by the way. Hey, Gachapet, why don't you like D20 systems? Oh, I don't know. Okay. I've had this conversation before, off the back of what Dutcher just said. So, I played, like, as I've mentioned a couple of times, I played through some of Act 1. And as I was playing through Act 1, I was running through a bunch of issues that basically all come with low-level D&D, right? Incredibly swingy combat, and also just some of the encounter designs in this are really bad. And every time I brought up a separate fight that gave me trouble, I would always get that response, which is, oh, that fight's really bad. And I kept count of how many fights I brought up from Act 1 in like the 5 or 6 hours that I played of the game. How many fights in Act 1 that people said, oh, that fight in particular is really nasty. And I had 7 separate fights. There's this fight, there's the boss fight down in the forge, there's the Githyanki fight, there's the witch in the cottage fight. There's all these fucking fights. Oh yeah, no, that one's particularly bad, but the rest are fine. There's the Knoll fight. There's... yeah. The boss fight in the forge isn't that bad. It is if you don't know ahead of time to do a bunch of speech checks. Then it's really tough. Oh, I didn't even level Karlak up. That's probably why she died so quickly. Yeah, she was a level 1 barbarian. No wonder she got her shit rocked. Alright. The drow you fight down in the thing, yeah. That fight is fucked. It's like one of the hardest fights in the act. Berserker. Okay, let's see how this goes with a level 4 Karlak rather than a level 1 Karlak.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough.
Avernus was never my...
Okay, fucking kill her before anything. Kill the shit out of her.
Just like old times. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Ready for another round?
But yeah, it seemed particularly funny to me that Baldur's Gate 3 fans will get basically half of the scripted fights in Act 1 presented to them and go, oh yeah, that one's particularly tough. They can't all be particularly tough. It's just the baseline difficulty is really high.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Now he missed twice. Yeah, welcome to D20 systems. They fucking suck. Genuinely, have you tried playing something other than D&D?
My turn.
Cut it out. It's worse than nose out there. How about a dragon?
Look, they're bugged. They're having the conversation now. They're having the conversation that's triggered to happen when you go through that door.
Yes.
Can't believe there's one game of the year over Spider-Man. Why can't I rage as her? Oh, it's Frenzy. Oh, it's because I used my bonus action. Okay.
Can't give up. Not now.
Oh, we're all missing. There it is. There it is. Good shit. Good shit. You love to see it. I can't even fight him because the corpses of my friends are in the way.
Let's have some courage. I'll do it my way.
Let's end this.
Starian's almost dead. Okay, engage in combat with him. Oh, okay. And now don't get killed by the archer.
Shall we cut and run?
Karlak's almost dead, can't get her up. If she fails her death saving throw, I'm not going to be happy. This pile up in this doorway is it's just a disaster. Shadowheart, fucking move.
Can't give up.
Okay. Page up? No. How do I forget how you check elevation. How do I see what's above me? Okay. I thought it would operate by like XCOM rules, but no.
I've got it.
Okay. All right.
Heading there.
Have to explain to friends, yeah, that's just how the game works when it screws them over. Yeah, like literally play any RPG that's not D&D. You'll have a better time.
Take you.
D&D, their biggest asset is marketing. I used the wrong kind of hide. Fuck.
So much for peace.
Basically, like if you look at like especially first edition D&D, it was basically a war game with RPG systems attached to it, and that legacy has never left the system. Yeah, if you want to actually play a role-playing game, there are better options. D&D's biggest asset is marketing, and it's made itself the face of the hobby, to the point where if you tell someone I'm playing a tabletop game, they will be less likely to understand you compared to you saying I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons. It's crazy. She's going up the fucking ladder again. Oh my god.
Outmaneuver them. What can we rescue? Let's have a little fun.
And that's why Hero Quest is the best game ever. You know, I've never played Hero Quest.
Never a dull moment.
I want to play, I've always wanted to try out Rune Quest, but never found it a group grognardy enough to play that game.
You've made a grave mistake.
Tav, you gonna move, buddy?
Breathe deep and move.
Let's finish this.
I think out of all the systems I've seen, the one that I want to play the most is probably Blades in the Dark. But I've never been able to make a game of that happen.
Bye forever, pal.
I really want to play Armor Astir. I've never heard of that one. That one's new to me. Oh, okay. It's homebrew. Okay.
Stay on my feet.
What? Why? I clicked on the...
What's this?
Whatever, just fucking kill her. There we go.
Fuck them.
Skill issue.
Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Oh my god. Game of the year, everyone. Game of the year. This is how you assert dominance over someone. Zarya won't get near you again, we'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Okay, now we have to get out of here. We have to leave.
Watching me.
Because we're all really low in HP. And Karlak is currently fucking the place up. And if you're not careful, she will kill you by accident. Like, she will set you on fire by accident. Not the baguette. Karlak, no.
That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's
my
lasting a
baguette.
little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime
God, the
soon,
bruising
so
on
I'll
my
just
face.
make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hells did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Everyone's hurt. Look at Astarion. Look at Astarion, look at me. We all got roughed up during that fight. There are some tieflings holed up in a druid's grove nearby. We might look there.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Okay, short rest. And we'll do another short rest for a full heal. Okay, Anders, what you got for me?
Don't burn yourself.
Might hold on to that in case I want Lae'zel to use it. I can't remember if her or Karlak will do more damage with a two-handed sword. Yeah, I'll give that Shadowheart to hold for now.
I've got a long road ahead.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Aren't you afraid this is going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
You don't look fine. You got a coin slot in your heart?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
I'm not sure this is a good idea. A soul coin belongs to whoever's soul created it.
Believe me, I know that better than most. But the vast majority of soul coins are put to use by devils. Better for us to use them in the fight against evil. Next time we're in a mad battle, you'll see. If something wicked can be put to proper use, that's a good thing.
Moving in.
Gold.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Anything up here? She smashed the ladder. She did smash the... She smashed the fucking ladder. Karlach. Karlach, honey, come on. Okay, so there should be a key out here somewhere. I'm over encumbered because of the cheese. Where is that key? Maybe it fell down further down there? Astarian. Okay.
What to do? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Look at him frolicking around.
Accidental sabotage.
Hey.
Burrow hole. Hang on. Burrow hole?
Hey, good looking.
Well, hello. On my way.
I guess if we had wild shape, we could get in there. When we get back to the Tiefling camp, I'm going to sell a bunch of excess gear that we have, so we'll have less weight issues.
The corpse has nothing to say.
I didn't already pick up the key, did I?
Let's see what this
Let's check
does.
the cellar, see if I have it.
That body's so ripe, I'd need to drink the blood with a fork.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Toll collector, Martin.
How did you die?
Goblins. Laughing. Cutting.
Why were you in the bathroom? Why were you in the basement?
Hiding. Frightened.
Were you alone when you died?
Gods abandoned me and Vance.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Okay, I don't have the key. Can we ignore that? No, fucking lockpick impossible. Okay, so we need to find the key. He said he dropped it
My hands on everything.
when he fell. Which, unless it, so that means unless it got swept away by the river, it should be close.
Always room for more?
Karlak didn't pick it up. Maybe it was swept downstream? Where is it then? Am I just completely blind? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, I am blind. Why didn't I see that? Stretch. Ugh. Okay.
Carefully. There's a trap.
Astarian, congratulations. I'm sending you in.
Go.
Oh no, he's failing perception checks.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. consider it.
We have to be careful here. Well, no, but he's an elf. He'll have low light vision.
There are traps about. Seems I've done something, but not enough.
What's the story?
Karlek,
Toes.
in you go.
A trap. Dance.
Traps. Consider it.
Shadowheart.
Let's try this way.
Careful, I might.
Okay, I bet that's a trap. Well, fuck.
Onward.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh shit. The story. Oh no.
Delicious.
Hang on. The floor is lava, the floor is lava.
Step lightly. Dear, someone's left a trap out for us.
Just take everything and get out.
Well, hello.
Hey, I can sell this stuff. Alright? I need the money. I think that's everything? Okay.
Don't touch me.
We abuse teleports. Alright, let's see what he got.
What now?
Metallic gloves. Gloves of heroism. When you use your channel oath spells, you gain heroism. Okay, so these are for paladins. Helmet. Greatsword.
What am I to do?
Do I want this or the head? No, we'll stick with the head for now. No, it doesn't look right. I'll give this back to Shadowheart. Okay. We'll see the guy in the Tiefling camp.
At the ready.
Okay, I think he's... Where? Here? No, there. Okay, yeah.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the house. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zarion. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
You got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zarion. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement.
Oh, don't do that.
Very risky.
Yeah, very risky. Everyone knows that.
I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for infernal iron?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
We'll keep our eyes open for some iron.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Okay, time to start selling. So. keep hold of that for now. Has he got anything good? Ring mail armor plus 15. Padded armor plus 1. Okay, hang on, let's get this on. There we go. It doesn't look bad. It's a little bulky, but it is padded armor.
How far's the search?
Right, I can't open the bags while I'm in there, so let's get all this stuff out. I want to hold on to the spear for Gale.
How far's the search?
Oh, I forgot that I have a +1 great axe. I'll give that to Karlak. Morningstar. Hang on. I'm 1 gold over. There we go. Give that to Karlak. There you go, Karlak.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
So eager to go to Baldur's Gate. Do they even welcome tieflings?
More than most. A few strangers may stare, but they'll keep their daggers sheathed. I'll be warmly received. Besides, you are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Is this Leroican of Ramazeth's Tower?
His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Very well.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Yeah, I'll take a bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
it isn't the talk of the camp.
It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you harsh, cold, feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Oh. Let her fuss over you.
Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Oh. Yeah, drink the potion.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
Oh, the potion was made with love.
I swear you're still as peaky looking.
I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil.
Oh my
But
god.
worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new.
Oh.
My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
There's nothing wrong. Everything's fine.
As you wish, Petal. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Yeah, show me your wares.
Bother.
She's got a load of gold, actually.
Take care now, sweetie.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, so give the Morning Star to Shadowheart. She has a mace that's 2 to 7. Morning Star is 2 to 9. Yes, okay. Oh my god. That's like a Might and Magic Morning Star. Yeah, that thing will do some fucking damage if he hits someone with it. Oh my god.
Need to keep going.
I have lifted a replica Morning Star before. I did it at the Agincourt Museum at Agincourt in France. They're really fucking heavy. Like really heavy. Yeah, I need to head back to camp. We need to rest.
What?
What? You need to stay behind in camp for now.
Oh, come on. You don't mean that.
Party needs to go honk shoe and so do I. Dutcha, it was lovely to have you, mate. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
A big metal ball doesn't look as heavy as it is. Yeah. Oh no, like when you lift one, you instantly, you can instantly intuit, like, yeah, this would kill someone if I hit them with it, right?
Light on my feet. What's up for discussion?
Like, this would do damage, even if they're wearing
Isn't
armor.
it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
Why are you wearing a helmet now?
It is done.
Where did that helmet? Who gave you a helmet? Oh, okay. It's just. There we go.
Careful, I might.
Karlach's still carrying the sword. How do I? Shit. Karlach, I need that sword I gave you. I didn't fucking sell it, did I?
Time to dally.
No, I didn't. Okay.
Indolence breeds madness.
6 to 16. Yep. Okay. It's a big sword.
No one stopped me yet.
Uh-oh.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlak, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
You've got it all wrong, Will. Karlak's not about to hurt anyone.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlak, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlak fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlak. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlak's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape.
No,
Will shudders with Karlak's
the shared
desperation.
memories do a lot of
She is
heavy
a
lifting in the
victim
early
of
plot.
The Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm,
Yeah, it's basically an exposition worm.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Stand down, you saw what I saw. Karlak is not a danger.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Gods, you're stubborn. Karlak's not a devil and you know it.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't
Everyone
have to
approved.
end badly for either of us. You know monsters
Everyone
better
liked
than
that.
anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlak. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Hey, they made friends.
I have something to ask.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak.
Does it? You're pretty loud.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
How much farther can I go?
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening.
Oh my god, he's so catty.
It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
He's so catty.
Well, yes, let's.
No time to rest.
It seems like Will and Karlak will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
Okay, we have a lot of stuff to talk with her about. That artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Curious that you just so happen to have the item that can protect us. How did you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost.
Uh-oh.
Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to
Lae'zel will
survive.
not be happy about that.
I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
How can you go to all this trouble and still not understand why?
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Admiral conviction, though I think I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into. We'll be nice to her.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
So you know more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll be more honest in future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
How can you manage living with such a thing?
It's less difficult than you might imagine, when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
I want to talk to you about your Shah worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
You should trust me, we're in the same boat after all. That's gonna be just not enough. Roll again. There we go.
there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Why did she look so sassy when she said that? I've heard Shah worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in some parts.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Tell me something about yourself besides Shah and besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced?
Yeah.
Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Really? You've flown between the planes of existence, but you've never been swimming?
It's nothing to laugh at. Save your questions if that's how you're going to react.
No, I'm not laughing. Anything else you'd care to share?
No, I can't.
Oh.
Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
You've had your memory suppressed? That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
Oh.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh my god, that sword is so big. Lays out.
Good thing for Will that Karlak called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now, what did you need?
Nothing to say to her.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you out on Karlak's tail. I'd like to know who this source of yours is.
I can say only this. Karlak's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me. Well,
oh, I think Gale is sick.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. They'll need to turn on each other.
I think I have a magical artifact you might be interested in.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Alright, give him the shoes.
I might need you to be more specific there. Just one artifact will suffice.
Oh. Yeah, this one then.
Thank you.
hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Sounds just like me getting a snack in the middle of the night after stream. I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention it. I'm glad I could help.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Oh, okay. All right, Gale. Fuck you. Prick.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
What?
Yeah?
How did you end up with this contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss. Who is it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Oh, to feel so invincible again.
It sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
What does the Inferno engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try.
Aww.
One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Hit him. Aww. We gotta get the owlbear cub back here. God, Astarion even sleeps like a freak.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
You can feed me tonight if you'd like.
My sweet, there is nothing I'd
No,
like
don't
more.
say that. Don't make it
I'll
weird.
come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest.
Don't make it weird.
Later on, when we are at rest, I will eat you right up.
Oh God.
Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wishing for more.
I think it's better if you stay here in camp. Okay, back on the road. Okay, back to the goblin camp. So we need to get the disguise back on. There we go. That's the same one I was using last time. Oh fuck, I forgot. There's a quest here. Find Arabella's parents, speak with Kaga, find Jaru. Okay. Good use of a spell slot. Right, I got the girl out from the druids, so I need to speak to her parents.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Ooh. Oh, I already know how to cast dancing lights.
My job too. The druids don't care about us.
I already know. That's a racial cantrip for me. I don't need that. Okay, where is it? I'll give it to someone else though. Let's give it to... You know, it'll be a nice gift for Lae'zel. There you go. There you go, hon.
All right. What now? One day I'll catch a break. I should speak up.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
She's such a queen.
With you.
Yes, and I suggest you do as she says.
Lower.
Oh, Lae'zel. That's enough, Lae'zel. I'll take it from here.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Enough. You will be silent. Astarion had a net relationship gain from that. I guess he just loves seeing people argue. Go on, stand up.
Thanks. What do you want from me?
Information. Where did you see the Githyanki?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
Alright, Lae'zel, you got what you needed.
Yes. Your mediocre interrogation technique notwithstanding.
Oh my god. Where is she?
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
I mean, I wonder if she'll respect if I'm assertive with her. We're partners, you'll treat me with respect.
Kinyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Alright, do I make fun of her? Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. No, it's not over. It's not over. I'm gonna make this work. These two can have a great dynamic. What do you mean purification?
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
That little eye roll she did just utterly convinced me. It's like, no, we gotta stick with Lae'zel. It's not Jova. It's just Jagun. Alright, is the little guy still okay? Yeah, he's still good. Alright. Wait, the disguise.
No, go inside. Inside, boring.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I've got an audience with the one in charge.
likes of you. Please. Only boss you need concern yourself with is me. Out! Now.
I mean...
So much fun. Those fiends almost got past.
I'm not taking that. I'm not accepting that. I'm not taking that. 2 shitty D20 rolls in a row. Fuck you. I'm not taking that. Actually go fuck yourself. You think I'm putting up with that shit?
Never wanted the easy path.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, I forgot to use the... whatever. I've got an audience, the one in charge. I've said it before, I'm actually not a fan of the skill system in this.
Well, you ain't the first foreign type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Raxlin, or the Drow?
We've got an audience with the Drow.
Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear.
Now...
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Alright, I need to put my disguise back on. There we go.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Why should I let you brand me?
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Hold out your hand. Yep, we'll go along with this. They disapprove.
Hold still.
This will give us a tactical advantage, though.
Muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Sever the connection. Don't want to tip her off.
Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
I just want to check my relationship
What's next?
with okay, approval is fair, approval is neutral, relationship is neutral. Okay, I'll take neutral. This mind fire parasites can get out of hand. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, he's dead. Okay. So do I want to spare Minthara? That's the drow here. Now, for those that are unfamiliar, this has been spoiled for me. She is normally one of two potential companions you can get. Basically, there's one if you side with the tieflings and one if you side with the goblins. But however, what this meant was that like 95% of players never saw Minthara's content. Because why would you side with the goblins, right? As of the latest patch, there is a way to recruit her without having to massacre the tiefling camp. Might do that. Might do that. Here she is.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be, sister. Are you here to join my hunt?
A hunt? Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind.
When was the last time you long rested? Last time we were in camp. perhaps you can misdirect her.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
I could be very persuasive. I'll visit the prisoner.
Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
Prizes for guessing what the village to weapon thereafter really is.
Looks that way. But Scout said they had something moving around out there.
Let's do a bit more poking around before we do anything drastic. Oh shit, follow.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I get hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Your pet is actually a rather famous writer.
Him? Nah.
Oh. I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
He looks weak, sick even. He won't last for long in there.
Take him for a jog, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring
I'll
him
be
back
having
with your
that.
tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Get yourself to safety.
I intend to do just that.
We bards have to look out for each other.
The potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Go to my camp. We'll talk there.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
And there he goes. Guild 2 guy liberation. He'll live to eat another slice of cheese toast.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
It's appalling.
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man, how did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one.
Is he coming on to me?
We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
By all means, let us see what his skilled hand might get up to.
Oh, fuck, a chiropractor. Yeah, okay, why not? YOLO.
I have something
everyone approves
exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Okay.
Yes.
I wonder what this blood's here for. Is that a mace? Ow.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Do I goad him or do I like go full drama queen over it? Let's go drama queen.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear
Oh,
one.
he's into it. Okay.
Keep going.
Would you have joined up with her if you'd known she'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
Oh my god.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Writhe in exaggerated agony and cry out.
That's it, dear one. Let Loviatar hear you.
Oh my god.
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Try not to lick your lips as you say that.
You are doing so well. Do not give in now.
Let's do the porn acting here. Advantage. Okay. Damn. You completely missed this guy. There's a bunch of stuff I completely missed, so I get it.
Yes, you can, child. Take the pain and offer it up to Loviatar. Offer it all. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer.
Can you heal me, please?
I am proud to have served you this penance.
It was an interesting experience.
Interesting is an understatement, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her
He's
blessing.
covered in my blood.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Oh, he got off on it. Okay. Leviatar's Love. When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throw for 3 turns. Neat.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know.
Fucking slaves. Get your ass back here.
Don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Oh, a drow. I didn't see you there. Please, if you want to have a try.
I don't try, I get results. Move aside.
Oh, of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you to it. Come, Grush. Let's go. I don't think I got the stomach for this.
Level up. Hell yeah. Okay, cantrip, blade ward. Yeah, blade ward. I'm a melee fighter now, so I kind of need stuff that's gonna... Cloud of daggers. There we go. Feet time. Okay. When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, you can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class. That's pretty good. Let me just see what else there is. Yeah, let's get that. Defensive duelist. Because we do use finesse weapons. Okay, now for you. Sharpshooter. Yes, sharpshooter.
Let me out. There's no reason for this.
I'm looking for a druid, name of Howson.
Howson? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Relax, I'm not gonna leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I mean... I fucking hate D&D. I swear to God. Play any other role-playing game. Have you considered not playing D&D?
The lock
Jesus.
clicks and opens.
Can we get your best goblin laugh? We think we deserve it. Best goblin laugh.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
I'll be taking that one. No, I can't. There we go. That's it. That's it. Yeah. What did these goblins want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. No. They'll kill everyone. Please. I need to warn them.
Leave. Wait, how is he gonna get out? Oh, yo. Okay. Just do the rest of the stream like... No, I'll actually wreck my voice if I do a goblin voice for the rest of the stream. I'm a little disappointed you can't disguise yourself as a goblin. It's just... It's disappointing. Is that a halfling?
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Oh. You're no normal trader, are you? You're part of the Black Network.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
Yeah, let's see your wares. Has she got anything good? Blooded Great Axe? Bow of Awareness. Ooh. Yes, get that for Astarion. What else you got? Chain shirt +1. It's medium armor. That's heavy armor.
Action, not reaction.
17 AC. she's only got +1 dex, so her AC is currently 16, 15 from armor, 1 from dexterity. So it would be a net gain if she took chainmail +1. So yeah, you know what? Let's get that. Right, I can't equip it in this screen. Monster slaying glaive. You know, I think that'd be enough. Oh, hang on, what's that? Crossbow. And crossbow +1. Okay. Did I accidentally buy the wrong bow? I think I did. I bought a +1 short bow when I actually wanted the bow of awareness. Fuck. Alright, fine. Whatever. God damn it.
Pleasure.
They both do the same damage, it's just that doesn't give me the +1 to initiative. That's disappointing. Looking good, Lae'zel. Looking good. Okay, new cantrip. Let's go with... Word of Radiance. Don't have any new spells. Feat. Ability improvement, +1 to strength, +1 to wisdom. There we go. That gets me some new modifiers. I now have +2 strength mod and +4 wisdom. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decreases by 3 while you're wearing heavy armor. Yes. Also +1 strength. Yep. Easy pick. Thank you.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Alright. Oh, that is just full of that's just full of explosives.
Can't slow down.
That's fun. I might be able to use that.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
Gormless? I'm not the one behind bars.
They'll turn on you soon enough. Then you'll be wishing you was in a cage. You'll end up being supper for the spiders or the wargs.
And why did they turn on you?
Because I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. Because I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
The Absolute? The other goblins seem to love her.
Yeah. And I can see by that mark on your hand that you're part of her mob. So bollocks to you, and bollocks to her and all.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Flo might need us anytime.
They've been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. What a nice that swamp was. We got the absolute fight on our side. Someone speaks against her, just stick them like a pig.
Okay. Well, we should go get Hausen. We should help Hausen out. I think I want to try and keep Minthara alive. Which is possible, it just takes some doing. It's not down there. This way? Yeah, this way.
Don't worry about the wolves, KV. They won't eat anything what grows in the ground. Might still kill ya, mind.
Heading to see our new pet. It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that. The scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
No! Free me!
I will. Let's I'm putting a stop to this.
Time for blood!
Wait. Wait. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Okay, it turns out he could have just busted out at any time. I was hoping to be a little sneakier about that, but... Okay, Hausen, you do you. Oh right, they can summon spiders. That's not good. That's not good at all.
On my way.
Oh shit, no. He's making a break for it. I have to kill that goblin child. 6 hit points.
Let me strike true.
Good going, Shadowheart. The triumphant music because she set a goblin child on fire is really funny. Good shit. Alright. Lae'zel, block the entrance. Is there anyone in range of my vicious mockery? Not that I can see. Okay. Damn, I don't know then. Give a bardic inspiration to Astarion. There we go.
The subtle.
Oh, can I deactivate sharpshooter? Where do I do that? There we go. His rolls aren't quite high enough, or I want to start doing that yet. I accidentally unhit him. Fuck. Alright. Oh, that's frustrating. Yep. God damn it. I wasted a perfectly good sneak attack. Get that child. Get that child. Destroy the child. Did they fucking make it out?
On the move.
Oh my god, Lae'zel, no. Ugh. I think they've aggroed everyone outside as well. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. Okay, try that again. I don't want to aggro everyone in the area. I just want to kill everyone in this room. Okay, so we've never played D&D. This game versus D&D mechanics. Or yeah, no, D&D kind of sucks.
The scrying eye was looking at...
It like I said, it's basically a war game with RPG mechanics tacked onto it. And the D20 system is just not very good, in my opinion. There are much better alternatives.
Best be on my way. Okay,
so now that I know that if you walk here, you have to get into combat. Let's position people ahead of time, shall we?
Watch the shadows. Like a wraith.
Blacket's will be done.
Position Lazo here.
I wonder what the next move is. I must keep going.
Shadowheart here. Block the entrance to the... block the access to that lever.
Shouldn't have wished to live
Okay.
in more interesting times. Don't waste a step.
Okay. Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
What are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The boss is thinking of serving.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
How about taste your own medicine?
Time for blood.
See it, and then he just attacks. Okay. Okay, kill these fucking kids. Like, unalive these children.
Death won't take me yet.
That's one. Lazel. Astarion. Astarion. I'm so glad his stealth check instantly failed and he was immediately sneak attacked and dropped. That was so good. Love that. Alright, kill this kid. Lazel.
You bow or you break.
Got it.
I'm ready.
Did you just not understand that that's who you were looking for? Did you not just... Do you just not get it? Huh, I wonder who that is. There we go. Okay, we're managing the battle a lot easier this time.
Cutting to the chase.
And I get crit. Good shit. Love that. And he could just run past us and just open the thing anyway. Shit like that is just, it's just infuriating.
Path be true.
Can't afford to let up.
I thought he was about to drop laser in one hit as well. I would have fucking raged if that happened.
Talk to me. Need to act fast.
Wait, it said I landed a crit. That was a miss. It wasn't a crit. Oh my god. We were hitting this bear with swords and it started taking potions, and we were still like, fuck, what if this bear using potions is a druid? Well, better keep hitting it. Yeah, I don't know what to say to that. That was a lapse in judgment if I've ever seen one.
Taking position.
Concentrate.
The dance macabre. They won't know what bit them.
My path be true.
My faith will protect me.
On my way.
Okay.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Not enough movement. Breathe in, breathe out. As soon as I saw that it said death, I'd already clicked it.
Got to focus.
Comedy of fucking errors this combat is. Make sure Astarion doesn't die. Okay.
Missed
Halsin, do you want to fucking do anything rather than just stand in the grease puddle? Do you want to help in any way, Halsin? Or do you just want to watch out? Jesus Christ. That combat was like pulling teeth. That's not encouraging.
On the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list.
Does not bode well
Not
for the
only
rest
do
of
you
this.
Speak with a bear, but you free it too? Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
You're Halsin? The Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove?
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head.
Parasite in your head? You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I escaped from an ill-fitted ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Okay. Tell me what you've learned about their origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
At least I know what to do now. Thank you.
Wait, I could help you find a cure. But I need to settle matters here first. I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Alright, how do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Okay, well, I want to do something specific, so I'm not gonna have him just go hog wild out there, so I'll deal with this, you get to safety.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave.
Alright, wait here until it's done then.
May guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Okay.
Some rest's better than none.
Better than none.
Okay, fully healed.
Moving in.
Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Alright, what you got? Anything good? Hand axe and linebreaker boots. Cleaver, spiked shield, grease bottle.
What's hiding here?
Prison key. Evidence chest. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Dead elfin hole.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole.
Oh, he tried to tunnel his way out. Okay. Yeah, inspect the body. In case he's full of, like, fucked up spiders or something.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
A crooked heart.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Time to rest. Should mind my step.
Potion of healing, thank you. Scroll of protection of evil and good. Yep.
Anything of use?
Some silverware. I'll take that. Yeah, okay, so no one out here is aggro, so we're alright. Okay, so I'm gonna make a save here before I make my play. So the first thing I need to do is aggro Minthara. Hang on, let me just check the steps involved.
What are we waiting for? Spears are shot. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't
Okay,
mean nothing by it.
so yeah, I have to make her hostile by stealing something in front of her and then just attack her non-lethally. And then we're good, basically. How do I switch to non-lethal strikes? Toggle non-lethal attacks. There we go. Yep.
The village to the
Okay.
east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. but Scout said they heard something moving around out there.
Seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught.
Hold firm. What was taken is now yours.
You aren't as intimidating as you hoped. You're being attacked.
All right. Ah, yes. I forgot she is a hard fight. Oh no. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We can get it. Astarion. Oh. He's going for the drum. Shit, he's going for the drum. If he uses that drum, then it tips everyone off. I guess we can't really avoid that. Okay, I think I need to hurt Minthara to break her concentration on this spell. Nice, crit. Oh, she made her save though. Action surge. Oh, also turn on non-lethal. Fuck, missed. This is bad. No, Astarion. Okay. Alright. He's down. Look at all those names being added to the initiative. No. I might be fucked. I might be in trouble. Okay. Get out of the acid. There. Yep. She dazed? Yeah, she is. Good. I mean, even if it's not intended, it's what people have been doing for ages anyway. It's just the patch made it easier. Yeah.
No time to waste.
Yep, come on, keep her at bay. Right, she's a cleric, she can heal. Okay, Astaria, please start sneak attacking. Please start sneak attacking. 35% to hit. Oh fuck, hang on. Passives, turn off all in. There we go. 60%, that's still not great, but...
Yes, here. I can't even catch my breath. Another day, another fight.
I mean, Thara's the most dangerous one. We have to take care of her before anyone else. See ya. Obviously, the downside of doing that is we don't get to loot him, but I need all the help I can get in this fight. Oh, hang on. Got it. Got it. Yes. Oh my god, it can summon a warg. Oh shit.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, yeah, enough of you. Okay, I just have to kill all these shitty goblins and then we're good. Wow, 2 of them made the save. Ouch. Oh my god, stop missing. Stop missing. I beg of you. I'm losing my mind here. Stop missing. Hi, Astra. Stretch, hydrate, yeah. Just stop missing. I hate the D20 system.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay, alright. He's an AC of 16. Okay. Oh, and then I crit on the flourish. Okay. Verua's gonna make chompier modes. Nice. They just summon another warg. They just summon another warg. They can just do that. Okay. Please. Fucking die. Oh, you know what? Turn off non-lethal strikes. I'm killing people now. Now the murder begins. Ooh, he didn't go over the edge.
We'll do it my way.
He's missing on a 13. Astarion, what are you doing?
Time to push my luck again.
I need you to start landing these sneak attacks, bro. You've missed like the last 3. Alright, just kill this. And hope they don't summon another one.
Time for it. Another fight. Let's go.
Okay.
Leave no trace. With finesse. Where do we go from here?
Yeah, kill this thing. There we go.
Can't slow down.
Another fucking warg. Another fucking warg. They just keep summoning wargs. Stop it. Yeah, I've drank like a couple liters of water during the stream. I'm gonna need to pee again soon. I've been hydrating aggressively without being prompted. It's actually getting to the point where I'm considering taking out the hydrate redeem. I'm thinking about it.
Your time has come.
Dehydrate redeem? Yeah, actually that's a good idea. I like that. I'm gonna add dehydrate.
Taste my fury.
Eat saltines. I wonder if it's against TOS to have a channel point redeem that's like actively harmful to your health.
I won't give in. One day I'll catch a break.
That would mean I'd have to keep myself stocked up on like crackers and stuff. I'll think about that. That's actually kind of funny. I do kind of like that.
Got to move. I will ascend. No time to waste.
Don't linger. They won't know what bit them.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh no, you fucking don't. Oh no, you fucking don't. Get back here, you little shit.
Time to strike.
Moving. Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, now, let me just look up quickly, because if I rest, will she wake up? Okay, after a long rest, she will wake up, so we can't long rest, which is kind of an issue. So, I'm gonna have to take care of all this without long resting. But what we can do is relieve her of her weapons. I will not be stealing her underwear. I will take her lyre though. Ooh.
My faith will guide me. My faith protects me.
What to do?
What about the armor I got off her? Spider silk armor. +1 bonus to stealth checks. Okay. Give that to Astarion, I think.
Keep your distance, dark.
Yep, it's +1 AC for him as well.
I've got a long road ahead.
Someone there?
Don't want these guys coming back to haunt me, so... Okay. I'm gonna need to pass some potions around. We need to... we need to be smart here. We need to... not die. Okay. Where are my health potions? I have 7. They in the alchemy pouch? No. Oh, there. Okay. Split. Some to her. Some to him.
Let's get on with it.
Can't give up now.
That's actually a pretty cool instrument.
What path lies before me?
Okay, yeah, we need to deal with the other leaders. Oh, give this to Shadowheart. Okay, 4 to 9 versus 3 to 10. But with a +1 enhancement bonus. Yeah, I want to use that instead. Okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, we've got 2 more bosses that we need to take care of, plus a fuckload of goblins.
Another step forward.
Yeah, and they're all hostile now, so...
What now? On tippy toes. Silent as the grave.
If I throw him into the spider pit, will they eat his body? I can't throw his body.
Not a sound.
Have a lot on my mind and
Wait, the spider isn't hostile. Hmm.
Trying to concentrate, stepping softly.
Blackith's will be done.
let's move.
That's interesting. The spiders aren't hostile. Can I talk to them? I have to kind of get down there without, like, busting every single bone in my body.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
I know some people that also say that, but in, like, a flirtatious way. Like, I know some people that, to them, that would be flirting. You should eat goblins instead. They're delicious.
Delicious? I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable, yes. You must open the door.
Yeah, okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Spider uprising now?
Can't keep me out.
Shit, I can't open it. Go, spiders, go! They're doing it!
Really? Now they won't see me coming.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Objective noted.
Gotta help him out. Gotta help. Gotta help. There's Priestess Gut.
Ready or not?
Victory awaits.
Go, Lazo! Kill! Shit. That's not ideal.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, he's not in the fight. Wait, get in there. Yeah, there we go. Neither is she. Get in there.
Onward. Ever onward.
Okay.
Time to kill.
Well, I missed what happened, but no one's dead, so... Whose turn is it? Oh, it's mine. Okay.
Light on my feet.
I don't think I've ever successfully used Tasha's hideous laughter on anyone. I don't think it's ever worked.
Need to stay focused. On the move.
On the hunt. Break them.
Critical miss. Good job, Astarion.
Swift and lethal. In my best interest.
Everyone's missing. Shadow Wizard Brain Parasite Gang. We love rolling ones. Yeah. Who is that? Devout Muzzle. Okay. I'm gonna quick save here. We're getting a lot of misses. And I don't like it.
What should I do?
It makes me feel bad. It's bad. It makes me feel bad to play.
Keep going.
Doesn't feel good. Oh, that's gut right there. Okay.
Just like old times. Mutilate them.
Victory awaits.
Where is Gut? I completely lost track of her. Where is she? Is she dead? No, she's not dead. Where is she? Tozad, Gut. Oh, she's there. Okay. Nice going, Astarion.
Let's go.
Complete. Ask the Goblin Priestess for help. In a manner of speaking, yeah.
I am fury. I am death.
Critical miss that time. Nice. Miss again. Yep.
Let's end this.
Cool, 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 cool.
On I go.
Oh my god, these spiders fuck shit up.
Let's find some prey. On the way.
Fucking finally, Jesus. Okay. Now all that's left are the guys that are like high up.
Down with you.
Hey Pixie, how are you? Wait, where are the spiders going now? Save. These spiders are honestly so good.
No one back home will ever believe this. If not over, then through.
Did one of them die?
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Freedom!
Okay, next up we have to get the guy in here. That's going to be easier said than done. He's got a lot of people around him. I think the plan is going to need to be to draw them over here towards the spider.
How delicious. Ready or not.
Don't close the doors.
Move unseen.
There we go.
Let's have a little fun.
Draw back. And just lure them over here. I want that spider backing me up. These spiders have been MVPs. Honestly, they're so good. They're gonna make this battle way easier. When I did this fight in single player, what I did is I actually positioned everyone up in the rafters, and I just kept, like, I used that to negate their number advantage against me. And that also worked, but yeah, okay. We didn't even talk to this guy.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah, he made it. Look, the spell has never worked against anyone. Honestly, love spells where if people make the save, they do literally nothing. It always feels so good to use. It's a masterclass in game design from Dungeons & Dragons.
Into the shadows.
that's not good. Oh, that's a lot of damage. He's dazed. Good. I hear they made a college of, I want to say law, able to give enemies a negative bardic inspiration to their saving throws. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing as a college of swords, so I won't have access to that. But that does sound pretty helpful. Okay. Ragsland's almost dead, but he's going to get another turn. It is entirely possible he may just wombo combo someone and absolutely kill them. Case in point. No, not the spider. Oh my god. These spiders are so good. Alright, Lazo, kill him. Got him. Oh, is the combat over? Nice. What does Daze do? So Daze is, hang on.
Need to stay focused.
You have a disadvantage on wisdom saving throws, you can't take reactions, which is probably the biggest thing, and you lose the dex bonus to your armor class, which, if you're a barbarian, is very bad.
Survival is all that matters.
How is that hammer compared to the sword that she's using? 6 to 15 versus 7 to 17. Okay, yeah, no, not worth it.
Talk to me.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's finish this.
I can't help but notice we're still in combat. Oh, Navas is still alive. Okay.
Can't give up.
Forgot about forgot about him.
Time to strike.
Just like old times.
Navas, where are you? Too far away.
Quickly.
I actually can't reach him. He can reach us though. Can I roast him? Can I use Vicious Mockery? Target's too far. Oh, we're actually blocked in by the spider. Hang on. Actual traffic jam happening. Well, he's dead. Oh shit.
Stopped me yet. Moving ahead.
Careful, I might.
Oh, the spider's trying to They're killing everyone.
Quick step. Still alive, so that's progress.
I mean, that guy was of no threat to anyone, but that's fine.
It's on my mind.
Freedom!
Breathe deep and move.
Well, all of the toughest people here are now dead. Speaking of which, we need to scoop the worm out of Gut's head.
Let's have a look.
Absolute's talisman. If you bear the Absolute's brand, you have a advantage on death saving throws. Okay. Yes, we should now report to Hausen.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
All leaders are dead, the grove's safe.
You did it! You actually did it! The leader's dead! Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice. But those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
I need your help.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than
A lot
here.
of blood on me. Yeah, it's like I'm in Dragon Age Origins. No wonder why you didn't ask for proof. Someone, like, you meet a guy and he's just like, don't worry, I'll take care of it. And then he comes back like an hour later, just caked in blood. You're like, yeah, okay, I believe you. Okay, now there is a bunch of loot we can get here, so I'm not leaving just yet. Jeez, that's a lot of dead goblins. Oh, there's some people we forgot to kill. Okay.
On the hunt. A better position.
Oh yeah, I remember getting a tiny cut in my finger once, and that thing was a hell of a bleeder. And of course, anyone as well who's watched boxing knows that even the tiniest cut on your head or your face just bleeds like a motherfucker. Just doesn't stop bleeding. Like a cut to the brow or the forehead, yeah, that's a bleeder. Like that will just not stop bleeding.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
Ready or not, make it hurt. What path lies before me?
I will ascend. My path be true.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
Let's find some prey. Time to press ahead.
I'm carrying too much, and I think it's all like food and camp supplies as well. What? Oh shit, hang on.
Time to push my luck again.
Who did I run into? Devout Cry. Okay.
There's blood in the air. They won't know
There we go.
have to keep going.
Now, do I have the key for this?
Has taken its toll.
Yes.
I should rest.
Treasure. Okay. Amulet of Salune's chosen. Salune's dream. Hang on. Now while you touch regains hit points but possibly falls asleep. Infernal Iron. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. Wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded. Spring Step Boots. Money. Thank you.
What's in here?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Still breathing, despite everything. Keep a blade close.
Action, not reaction.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
There we go.
How much farther can I go?
She's still knocked out. Nothing on the dead mind flayer. Alright, now we just have to get out.
I'm ready. What's next?
Looking ahead.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Just looking for any kind of healing she might have. I don't think she has any. No, that's a level 2. That's a level 1. She's only got cantrips left. Okay.
I'll take this way.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. I'm gonna save. New save. Yep. We're gonna teleport to outside to the Emerald Grove. And then we're gonna camp. My God, are we gonna camp? Oh. He's in a bad way.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Press your fingers to your mouth.
Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Advantage on that, advantage on that, advantage on that. I'll persuade her. We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
She's such a queen. I forgot. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
I know your voice.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. I'm here to save you again.
It's you, but stronger? Oh no.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Take the hand offered.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
I can't believe this. We could have had a waifu doing this, but no.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. To go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
This is a phenomenal payoff to that gag. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of is. He is just me, but stronger. God damn it. How do you recover from that?
Now. You'll feel better.
How do you recover from that? I don't know if you can. Fully healed, thank God. Hey, there's Volo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
How'd you find the camp?
Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And they're parasites. Do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do.
I don't think I've seen this
Why
before.
do you?
I don't think I killed Volo, but anyway, hang on. A mind flayer planted one of their larvae into my brain.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
Quit the shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
No, I did rescue him. However, I didn't take him up on his offer to help. Ooh, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. It's one less AC, but that temporary HP sounds pretty good. It's fancy too. Fuck. It is fancy. Shit. Oh, I think Gale's Ligma's acting up. Let's help him.
First in my heart.
Yeah, we're keeping this on for
My
swag.
condition is worsening again.
Yep.
I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Local crackhead saying that to his dealer. Yeah, give him an artifact.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Gale, what's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Have I got any indigo dye? I do. Yeah, that looks pretty sick. Although, I don't like the fact that we've lost a bunch of like the multiple colors. Whatever dyes do I have? Let's try purple. That's better. That is better. Yeah, we'll stick with that.
Glick. I had a dream, as we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gay deception.
We could use the edge in combat.
You're delusional.
Disapproves.
I'd sooner trust a
Shit.
night hag than a strange figure bearing dream gifts.
Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession.
Oh.
I was too hasty to judge you.
Oh.
I thought you witless.
Oh.
Gutless.
Oh.
Unimpressively bland.
Oh. And I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental.
Yes. All that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning.
Yearning?
When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hair stand on end.
Hold on, are you coming on to me?
Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same.
You'll have to push Astarion out of the way.
Do you?
I mean, we said that this was the goal, right? Yes, I want to share my body with you.
Yes. Perhaps
Yes.
one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Dav Japan's not gonna be a virgin anymore, let's go!
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I think I can score easy approval points if I try and guess if they would like it or not like it. I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
We should take every advantage we can get. I think he'll be up for it.
Exactly.
Yep.
Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
It happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power.
Yeah, buddy, me too.
She was watching over me.
Oh.
Protecting me. And that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
I had the same dream. Oh yes, Gale, I also saw a figure of unparalleled beauty and power.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
I'm not sure. Such an apparition has its own motives, whatever it told us.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
I think we should have as little to do with them as we can.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
Okay. Leave camp. Now, we have to go back and get the owlbear cub. We have to get the owlbear cub back. I promised him I would get him. And I'm not leaving that little guy behind, alright?
Nothing will stand in my way. Let's have a little fun. With pleasure.
That won't work.
And I have a secret ace up my sleeve. Any minute now.
Again. Try something else.
Where are my ogres? Astarion continuing to miss sneak attacks. Good to see nothing's changed.
I won't give in.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Let's move.
There we go.
We can keep going a little longer.
Okay, where are my ogres? There they are. Mom did it, you showed up. And they're hostile. Wait, no they're not. Okay. Right, let's go. Time to kill everyone here.
For the suit. Now they see me.
We're gonna save you, little guy, wherever you are.
Heading there.
Make way.
Some Black Hulk down stuff. Look, you saw how cute that owlbear cub was, right? I will kill everyone in this camp to get him out. I can't help but notice that you're not in the initiative order.
Let's turn someone inside
Are they not fighting? They're not fighting. So we have to take on everyone in this camp on our own. So apparently when he was like, summon us in and we'll fight, that was just a lie. Just a lie. They'll just stand around and not do anything.
On I go.
This is bad. This is a bad situation to be in. There's an ogre coming in. Fuck. Fucking. I just wasted action surge. God damn it. So why aren't they aggro? Why aren't my guys helping me? They're just standing there. I'm gonna reload. Something's wrong. Alright, you guys gonna help?
No more than a few pegs. Our bargain is at an end. Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal.
They thought they were summoned for the previous fight, and they I guess they got confused. So they count the previous fight that I summoned them in as that was the fight they were going to do. That's why they weren't aggro.
A fine offer. We are back in business. You know my terms. Sound the horn when you are ready.
That's what happened. So they just got lost. They got lost on the way to the fight and then said, "All right, boys, our job's done here." Fucking hell. Now, why would he have disadvantage? Disadvantage from equipment. You wanna run that one by me? These are medium armor, that's why. Alright. Now please show up for the fight. Yes. Yes, that's one. Alright, they're in the combat now. This is a little less one-sided.
Shall we dance? Time for a new
I'm gonna let them do most of the fighting if I can, just because I have no intention of paying them. Can't help but notice they're not doing anything. Note, ogres fight friendly NPCs too. The only friendly NPC around here I care about is the owlbear, so I just have to keep him away from them. If we stay in this part of the map, we should be okay. Okay, he's not there, so I assume he's there. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually going to withdraw. I'm just going to let the ogres fight this. I'm going to pull back. Because I just saw they all have a lot of health.
Step quick. Into the shadows. No choice but to keep going. I wonder if the gods are watching me.
I do need to keep an eye on them just to make sure they don't kill the owlbear. Safety save here, just to make sure.
You've been in better shape. Take two.
I actually think these guys can easily solo this encounter. Yeah, I just need them to get softened up.
Another fight. Let's go.
Jesus. Oh, he's dead. One's down. No, fire at him, not me. Oh, let's try something else. Yeah, these guys, I think these guys could have actually just soloed this entire encounter on their own without any input from us.
This feels good.
It's just Lump. Lump is the only one left. Go get him, Lump. He is eating a lot of heads, but...
Shall we dance?
Here we go.
That's that then. Let's see the gold.
I don't have your money.
Why, you succulent schemer. I know just the thing to sate my appetite.
Oh, yeah?
I can't even catch my breath.
Concentrate.
There we go. Sorry, Lump. Warped Headband of Intellect. Sets the wearer's intelligence score to 17. The enchantment has no effect if their intelligence score is higher without it. I'll take that. And also, I'll be honest, I could actually do with it. Let's just make sure it's not cursed. Can I take it off? Yes, I can. Okay. I want this so that I can make lore checks easier. Alright, where's my little guy? Actually, where is he? Is he at camp? Let me check camp. Lazel, Astarion. I'm not seeing him. He might have gone back to the cave. Let's check the cave. The cave was around here. It was outside, and then this way. Is he back in here? There's the owlbear.
She deserves better than that. Open up. Might be useful.
I sold the other bit of the spear. I need to remember who I sold it to, so I can buy it back. I think it was someone in the camp. Also, I really need to pee, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm not gonna be going for too much longer, but I really need to pee. So, give me a sec.
When you know you really care. Winston Gold, when the feeling's there.
Winston Gold, a very special American cigarette in super length to give you more smoking pleasure. Winston Gold.
Qantas to Sydney and Brisbane non-stop and Melbourne direct.
Nowadays, many young men suffer all kinds of problems with their hair. Dandruff is ugly and can interrupt normal hair growth. And there's nothing worse than losing your hair when you're young. And unruly hair that's difficult to control is a problem we can all do without. But Pantene Vitamin Hair Tonic will help you control all these problems. Pantene fights dandruff, helps to prevent hair loss, and grooms your hair. Pantene gives you 3 different hair treatments, all in the one distinct square bottle. Use Pantene now.
We could make our fine Lucullus meats and sausages less expensive. We just won't do it. Lucullus, quality is the best value. Beyond this golden eye, the new era in instant photography. Sonar electronics, with sonar waves for precision focus. Just press this button and single lens reflex lets you see what you can capture with the Polaroid autofocus instant camera. In minutes, see pictures this enchanting, this exciting, this powerful, this far, this quick, this close. Look for the Polaroid instant camera with the golden eye. For
selection of the very finest take-home food in Hong Kong. The Lucullus Corner in the Landmark is now open. One taste of Lucullus fine breads, pastries, and chocolates will make you very glad that we didn't compromise on quality, and that you didn't. Lucullus. Quality is the best value.
We better be better. We're ready.
Braniff flies to over 50 major U.S. cities.
I mean, there's only the one other part of the spear, right? Where is the owlbear cub? Also, I have a theory, and I just want to test this out.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Don't linger.
No. Okay, that's not how that works. Well, it was worth a shot. I'm gonna see if anyone else has had it. Okay, I think apparently he just shows up after enough long rests, so here's hoping. Anyway, back to the Emerald Grove. We shall report our success. And I need to see if I can track down who I sold that piece of broken spear to. I have a really bad feeling I sold it to one of the gents. In the spot that we are now persona non grata in, you know.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Why is he speaking? Oh fuck, he's speaking to Azarian. Thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Yeah, let's go there right away.
Excellent. Lead the way.
These things have stayed interesting.
Right. We'll go through the party and then I'll end the stream.
If not over, then through.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland.
Hush you, and behold!
I don't see anything. Oh, it's a dialogue option. Clap. I thought the cutscene had bugged out.
You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast. Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
He really is a dog. You go, Scratch, make friends.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song.
She's cute.
About you.
Ooh.
But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Let it only be as truthful as true poetry would permit.
But of course. You achieved something far beyond mere fact. That deserves to be remembered. Your song was coming along. Then things began spinning. Worry not. I shall return to it at first light.
I want to have a word.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Oh. Child sighters, what are you doing over here?
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
That sounded dangerously close to a compliment.
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Enterprising. I like that. Anyone in here? Nope. Okay.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss
Howson, you're covered in
tomorrow.
blood. Thought you might care to have a drink with me.
In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
We'll talk another time.
Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here. Enjoy yourself tonight.
Follow?
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
And by this you mean...
Why, you're naming, quite obviously.
Oh.
That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
Oh, right, so I get to choose a... Do you have something in mind?
Far too much. This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps. I must deliberate. Go, enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
Okay. Look at this nerd reading a book while everyone else is having a good time.
Thank you.
I'm sure you're welcome.
There's that confidence I like. I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wish to show you.
Okay. So the first time I did this, I took this at completely face value, and I thought he was talking about, like, a nice view, or a spell, or an item. Apparently he's referring to his dick here. Is that the wine talking?
As they say in Waterdeep, In wine there is truth.
He's talking
That's
about his
usually
cart.
followed by,
Yeah.
in water there is good sense.
I had no idea Gale was hitting on me.
I promise you, my offer is a perfectly sober one. So, what do you say?
No mood for magic this evening.
Too bad. One should never be afraid to live life to the fullest. Without you.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
I need to dance! No. No, I need to lie down.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
You should join them. Have a pint or two.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Hey, Withers, what do you think?
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Okay. He is not partaking in the festivities. Oh.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Are you alright?
No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. These people are still in danger. 1,000 perils will still threaten them. They aren't ready to get on the road on their own.
You're right, but we need to give them hope.
You're good at it. You've given me some just by being here. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace.
Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Alright, let's speak to... Before I accidentally flirt with anyone, let's speak to Lae'zel. Of course this is what she's doing during the party.
Soon. When you rest, I will come.
Oh, I'll make sure of that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself.
Enjoy myself? There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
Try the wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
And what's your idea of a little fun?
By the hells. Sex, my dear.
Oh, okay, he just says it.
A night of passion. Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other.
No. Lae'zel, yeah, I don't want you and Lae'zel to come into contact.
Never listen to your second thoughts. They always spoil the fun. But fine, if you're determined to ruin your evening, I won't stop you.
Go on. The others will kill me if I keep you all to myself.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too.
Enjoy yourself tonight, Karlek.
You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
Shadowheart, please join the festivities.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits.
Okay, she is.
Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Refugees.
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd, we did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me?
I'd be glad to.
We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off.
Wait, she's also talking about sex. Not keen on sharing with the others?
Not tonight.
Okay. Wait, did I accidentally... Oh, shit. Go to bed, see what happens.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
Okay. I'm readying the cat video just in case. let me get the cat video ready just in case I need it. Lae'zel.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Actually, you know what? No, pause.
Gith train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out.
Fuck. Hang on. I'm not ready. There we go. Yep. Okay, I timed that right. Let me just let you see the options. One. Nice.
force be with you, Lily.
That's basically what Lae'zel's doing to me right now. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
There's much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
So how do I find this underground route?
You'll need to pick it up where Aridin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne. One of the adventurers had a clue to help find it. A dwarf called Brian. It might still be found on his corpse, wherever the goblins left it.
What would you do?
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands.
I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is the safer route.
Anything is preferable to risking the shadow curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
I trust your judgment.
I'm glad you approve. I do not truly care if you approve, but I am glad. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. she will restore simplicity and purity to the grove in my absence.
Sounds like the grove will be in good hands then.
Indeed. We've quite the journey ahead of us.
Okay, right. I am going to save up there. Thank you for joining me. Alright, let's get a raid going, shall we? Yeah, no, it was fun tonight. We actually got quite a lot done. A lot of combat. A lot of combat. Some absolute horseshit as well, but you know what? That's Baldur's Gate 3, baby. So, who have we got? Holocolor's playing Sea of Thieves. You know what? We've not raided him in a while. Let's say hello to Holler. But yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow will either be Octopath Traveler 2 or Hi-Fi Rush. I need to make up my mind. Probably Hi-Fi Rush. So if you want to see that, tune in for that. And yeah, thank you for joining me. I'll see you on the next one.
Oh yeah, not Reaper Cell. Gotcha, Pan. What's up, dude? How was Hi, I'm Mark. No. It's just exclamation mark SO.
Oh, I typed the wrong thing.
Stream's been good. Got this salty guy coming after us or whatever. How was Baldur's Gate? Did you end on that game? I've never gotten into Baldur's Gate. But, oh, I did play Lethal Company. Gotcha. Scared the shit out of me. We had no idea what we were doing.
Gamma is still my fave clip.
Wait, when was that?
Hi. Let me get it.
Yeah, you gotta post that in the chat. The Twitch chat.
You're making mad, Bean.
It was 6 hours for Lethal Company? Hell no.
Pay attention to your wheel.